There was a man who braved the desert with an attractive, dark, handsome bun boy. In search of trolleys and trains. Without streaming for like a fucking week.
Please rise the price of TTS.
This is his story. That's right, everybody! Today is the day! We're gonna get this fucking train rolling! Literally! Lolliday! It will not be a Lolliday! The Lollas will stay where they belong! Locked in the hellhole that is the goblet! He went full Morpheus Eastwood. Saddle up with your motorbikes. The time has come. Womp. I wish this zone had the womp womp in it. I've been advised by my counsel that today's not the best day to do an edible. But we gotta give the people what they want, which is a show. This is the wrapper it comes in. 30 milligrams. You want the chili womp womp? Yes. The shy lily womp womp. Carry Lynn!
Womp womp.
This bitch is sour. Okay. But yeah, we're in the Wild West. Zaktural, as the locals call it. Shaloni. Carolyn, thanks for the sub. 13 months is crazy, dude. Thank you. Some money. Look. Thank you. I appreciate that, Tara Lynn. We got the corn on the mic. Crazy bean. It's gonna get crazy today. Edible has been eaten. It's a really strong one too. I have been farming fates though. We got 11 out of 20 in rank 2. Whew. I really want the music here. We're not stalling
Can the
today.
man get through less than 10 quests in a single day? Some might say he's a madman for trying, but believers know better.
Believers do know better. If you're a believer here on this channel, you're up and you stay up. Also, I want to say, I kind of did a little bit of... I did something naughty. I did something so naughty. Some would even say sub-naughty-ca. Just kidding, it's not Subnautica. You thought! I got level 710 gear, bitches! I even fucking melded this shit, boys! We even melded it! Please, no, we won't do it. We're not doing it. I need a fucking mender though, because I got my fucking ass beat while wearing this gear. But whoo-wee! Oh, it's blue. It's blue. We ate this shit. All right, we're gonna go to Limsa and just get it mended real quick. We're gonna get the gear mended. But I did get 710 gear. I saw like it was going for like 20 mil, 15 mil. And then I saw somebody put up a thing that was like, hey, I'll make you eye level 710 gear for 3.5 mil. I was like, real shit? So I bought that instantly. I have to suffer because White Mage Best in Slot has 2 pieces of 710. Oof. I just went all out. I just went balls to the wall. I saw eye level 710. I was like, that seems pretty high. I'm gonna buy. And we did. All right. Let's get crack-a-lacking with the MSQ, because I know it's gonna be a long one. Yeah, but why do you need 710 gear? Listen, it's so that it makes my unsinking. Like after getting my ass kicked yesterday by Zeromus, I was like, you know what? Let's make these even easier. Let's make it even easier. Yeah, to ignore more mechanics on Zeromus. Yeah, exactly. Precisely, sir. So let's go ahead and get crack-a-lackin'. Level 96 MSQ. Trolley 2 Electric Boogaloo. And here's the thing, folks. If we don't finish the 96 quest today, I'm Fantasia-ing into a Lalafell. And you will watch me do it on stream. So let's not let that happen. No stalling. You can try your hardest to stall me today. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Come. Let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside.
Sloppy.
I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering, Shinza. Thanks to these two, we'll finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at that station. It's on the way after all. So about that Bungie layoff, you know what I will say. This is all I'm going to say about the Bungie layoff. Hold on. Hold on. I have something specifically for if you guys try to stall me today. Oh no, where is it? Where'd it go? Here it is. I found it. I found it. Here we go. Hey, at least got 2 minutes to stall out of that. You're like counting down the minutes. Hold on. Here. So anytime someone tries to stall me with bait, like bait me into stalling today, I'm going to show you this image. Notice the ifunny.co watermark too. It's intentional. So there you go. All right, let's get to it. We got a train to fix. Would you like a pun? Sure. I'm slightly annoyed that that Shinza exists, if only because it ruins my joke headcanon that Derek is the source version of Jarek. Derek and Jarek.
Did you know that the Norwegian Navy puts barcodes on the side of their boats?
Barcodes on the side of their boats? No. Right. Mewat Hesona should be to the northeast of here. Let us continue on. Do they put barcodes there?
It's so when they dock at the port they can Scandinavian.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually pretty solid. I've not heard that one before. That's a good one. That's a good one. You know, not a lot of people would have went for it, but they did. It's so much better with TTS, and that's why we leave that price so damn high. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewat Hetsona, so on. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. I feel like the TTS is just overboard. What else are you going to spend all your points on? Oh my god. Kiko's got the fucking zoomies right now. Kiko, it's chill. I'm just streaming, bro. What? Kelsey Lulu, welcome in. What does a gynecologist with poor eyesight and a dog have in common? Oh. Anyway, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of
a test of your reflexes.
Noesi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. That was a solid first message. Welcome in. You belong here. Kelsey Lulu, you belong here. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Base first message. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mewat Hetson, and this is my son. Son? I was gonna say that's not a dude. That's not a dude. Hey, you know what? I didn't think they could get twinkier than Grahatia, but here we are. And this is my son, Sveto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Walika, station master of Zakdural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Velikis in Aaronvale, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration efforts. Hey, that's me. Hey, what's up, dude? Saw, dude. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fair winds blown from a distant shore. Though I know not where, I gather you are not from these lands. Just be like, yeah, I've been all over the fucking universe, buddy. God, Kiko's being awful. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. Sorry, buddy, I'm on a schedule today. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetso. It means leader of souls in the Hitsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hitsaro here. We look to the Ronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, we are committed to our traditions. While we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. I swear this is just Wild West Morpheus. Shut up. Let me have my drip in peace, okay? Coffee is acquired. Let's go. Let's go. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. I've been up since 5 a.m. If I see a Morpheus, I mention a Morpheus. Them's the rules. Look, you can take the blue pill and not say anything. Or you can take the red pill and see how far the rabbit hole of Morpheus in the Wild West really goes. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Watsituya mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by Ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Val Koana. Val Koana, you say? We know him through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this, hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancements and efficiency to the detriment of all else. I mean, they're kind of spitting, dude. Mind your tongue, Shepetto. Please give me the option to be like, yeah, he kind of is. He's kind of a dick when you first get to know him, but he's cool. He's cool, but he's kind of a dick. Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong at all. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. We know him through rumors because he is always left behind so he can talk to Wuklamot. Not wrong, but better now, yes. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. He's such a passionate man. Don't you dare speak badly of my Koana. No, I'd probably go with number 2. He's a bit awkward, but he's misunderstood. He cares. He's got a big heart, but he cares. You know, he's a little weird, a little wonky. Is that so? As we admittedly have never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. Velkus fought beside Val Koana in the right of succession. I'd take his word. Oh, wait. Velkus fought besides Val Koana in the right of succession. I'll take his word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servant? I was grateful for any help. I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Man, if only we could explore his character. Maybe in the next one, Chief. Maybe in the next one. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Val Koana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Patches, maybe? Keep huffing. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. Do you see the thing? I don't have Discord pulled up. Let me look. I swear to God. No. 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 Stop. No way, dude. This is what Fenza just sent me. Look, hey, he's not Cowboy Morpheus, okay? My drip is not Cowboy Morpheus. Come on now, man. I forgot he was he was Cowboy Curtis on Pee Wee Herman's Playhouse, dude. That's so great. Ugh. As for your timber, we have logs, fresh cut logs. We're terribly grateful. I'll promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll see Val Koana's council. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. If we don't see them again in the next, couple quests... If we don't see them again in the next couple of quests, we are hands down going to see them in the post patches. I can't believe you'd do me like that, Finza. Now you're just making me think about it. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands into Ronique? Won't be long. You did this to yourself? I wanted to have a cowboy drip just for the cowboy area, okay? How's Wraith feeling? We're doing good. We're doing pretty good, man. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Is he feeling the trolley? I do feel the trolley. It seems like it's not that bad, though. The trolley was, long, though. He's feeling Cowboy Curtis right now. So true. Look, the trolley will carry us to paradise, yeah. I hear. Now, this is a secret, okay? This is a secret. I'm not supposed to talk about this. I signed an NDA, but I care about you guys too much, so I'm going to tell you. They say that there's cat girls and bun boys for every passenger on the trolley train as you go into paradise. It's a hell of a thing. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Yeah, oh yeah, easily. DC travel is not an issue right now. I did it all last night, and it was no issue. Ah! The worms! No, I was DC traveling to Aether and Dynamis last night, and it was fine. Sadly, those cat girls and bun boys are Wilkin Aaronville. That's funny. Watching someone do this quest as a Lala is hysterical. I'm sure. We're not gonna be transforming and Fantasiaing into a Lalafell today. No, no, no. I sat next to a coworker on the train and asked, "Will you protect us from the derailing?" He just replied, "I have a gun." That's awful. I think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Yeah, that's the thing. If we don't, that's the challenge, folks. If we don't complete today, if we don't get to the 97 quest today, we're gonna Fantasia into a Lalafell. And I have eaten the edible already. I've eaten an edible. Here's the wrapper. There it is. We'll see to the rest. It's going to be a doozy today. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right. They go before us. We're making the train rideable. We're doing free labor. And they're like, yeah, you'll get on the next one. You sure that just isn't Smurf ass? Hey. What I do in my free time is up to me, okay? It's my business. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. VIP tickets, yeah. Seriously, they should give us like first class tickets, bro. And Nito Weekwe will be driving. No engineer compares to her. And it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinza, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet. Oh, wait. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. Please tell me this is, like, actually the end. Please tell me this is, like, actually the end. It is trolley. It is trolley, though. You know what? We have this. Why don't we just use this? Get in the train queue sooner next time, nerd. You're right. How foolish of me. Yep, end of expansion. This is it. Yeah, you just ride off into the sunset. GG? What do you mean GG? If you are learning on how to work a train, are you training? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. I'm sorry. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. We raw dogging this shit today, son. That dude is hyped for the trolley. Woo woo!
Grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Why does my hat keep falling off? I swear.
Here she comes.
I know, right? Hey, we get this glorious wide shot, though. We get a good wide shot. What more do you want?
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
My voice wasn't actually far off.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on.
Are there cars in Eorzea?
You know it, she'll be
Do we have
driving the
car
entire
technology in Eorzea?
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrell.
And don't say,
As it
oh,
stands,
of course.
these ferry folks
Look at the regalia. Doesn't count.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
We have train.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Yeah, in Garlemald there were cars. Yeah, they were all blown up. They were all blowed up. That better? That better?
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
Yes, Liony.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Turn it up. We'll
Not
crank it.
another one? You can't be serious.
My eyes. What's going on? What's everyone looking at?
Let's have mercy.
The dirty bubble.
In the flying. What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
Oh, shit.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Stop. This is not where Dawntrail starts. Shut up. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Is that the motherfucking forward onto Dawn? I think Master Chief rode that out of reach.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Oh shit, what? We need to get back right away. We need to follow that airship. I get to choose? They've come to run their vault class raid.
Heavens
Huh?
sent.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
She just got a paintbrush. I would not feel calm with a lady with a paintbrush.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh, oh.
Holy shit!
What did it just do?
Is that fucking Bakul Jaja?
Thank you.
Yo!
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Dude, okay. Bakul Jaja's the best character in Dawntrail. You heard it here first. You didn't hear it here first. I'm sure that's what everyone's saying.
Hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
What a fucking shit, dude!
Before it's overrun.
Yes, King!
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
You crazy son of a bitch, you did it.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
I hope he doesn't die. He's so cool. Okay. This is not how I expected things to go today. I was not expecting this shit. I was like, oh, we're gonna do like a fillery fucking trolley quest. Like, okay, cool. I feel baited right now. I feel genuinely bamboozled. Oh my god.
that you should still live.
Okay, this is sick. This is pretty sick.
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Hey, chiseled god back there is still fucking kicking. I thought he was dead.
You've done in service to the throne. How could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of
He literally is the arbiter.
surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Yo. What?
No, my ambition.
New
remains
penis. Who
unchanged.
dis? Also lower price of TTS.
To teach
What's
the
up,
masses the
Alamago?
folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus will the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
This is so fucking cool. What?
Almongo said penis.
He did.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
I feel like there's a lack of enthusiasm there.
Soralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
This is not how I expected this to go.
Farewell, Soralja, my son. And forgive me.
Okay, that seems pretty easy. That seems pretty easy. This is definitely a nice train ride.
Despite his old age, The mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of 1. I shall even the odds.
He's limit breaking. Oh my god, he's a Viper? That's actually so sick, dude. What? No, not Papa.
Papa?
Oh my god, they're going blood and shit too?
Even the blessed are mortal. Father! You are no match for me.
Dude, that's okay. Okay, as far as like,
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay.
as far as villain reveals go, this is up there.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Roger, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I noticed it too. If only, oh yeah, if only I had a healer. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Okay. Wow, I have thoughts. That was so cool. First and foremost, that was so fucking cool. Oh my god. What a cool fight. What a cool way to like reveal. I mean, I say reveal, but like we kind of knew it was gonna be Zerul Jaw. Oh man. I will say like the moment like a body hits the floor, like as Mr. Savior of the universe, like, hey, I think I might want to get involved real quick. Man. How could this happen? Quest accepted. Literally all they had to do was have Tech Lizard say anyone else interferes and I order my ships to burn into the city. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. That's a little bit of an inconsistency, yeah.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
What can I say? Except rest in peace, bro. That was okay. I'm so conflicted right now. I'm so conflicted. Like, he was a really good character. Wook Lamont is I do feel like we should have probably been in that fight a little bit more. I feel like we kind of just sat by and let that happen. And we're kind of, you know, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. But I get it. He was gonna die. There's no way. Wow. But Galul Jaja is a crazy good character, though. I thought that he's just so cool. I'm actually sad he's gone. We should probably go help Bakul Jaja because he's like the second best character. So yeah, Trolley. For real. Oh my god. He was a good one. He was a good one. Right. So Val Lamont, Val Koana. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Land's Guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Not to mention, yeah, okay, all the like robot shit is kind of wild. Like, what the hell's going on there? Yeah, he did. I think Alabongo said we saw him use Awaken. I don't know if you've played Viper or got him high enough level to use the Awaken ability, but like that was totally Awaken there. That was actually a cool little detail. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. Whew. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Yeah, he also got resurrected, which was pretty crazy. I don't know how that works. Alphino and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? As for Velicus, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Hey, it's Shifty. How do I get out of here? Oh. Yeah, that was crazy. Let me see. Oh, we haven't been clicking on the NPCs. We did everything we could, everything, but it simply wasn't enough. No, stop. There's no way that's in there. No fucking way. No way that they put that in there. That's crazy. What? Either they're self-aware of it, or they're completely not self-aware of it, and they got blindsided by that. We did everything we could to stop the bleeding. Yeah.
That is embarrassing. That is an embarrassing.
That's pretty funny. Oh, man. Oh. I didn't expect to see them start, like, just killing people, like, innocent people in the streets, though. Those robots were kind of crazy. I don't understand. Why the innocent people? Why not just, like, take the palace peacefully? Win over the masses with might and respect for the citizens. Zerul Jaja. Come on, man. I guess they just dipped? Had to show how evil the enemy is? Yeah. How the fuck do you get up here? Oh, that's right. You come around here with the alpacas. Because you would have bitched about that too? Hey, I'm not bitching. But you know what? I do think that... I feel like we see that a lot, don't we? Like, we're the... Actually, no, not really. Like, every somewhat big fight, like, most of the main scions are leaping into the action. And I feel like we haven't really, like, had that moment yet. Now that the more I think about it, it's kind of rough. When exactly would Warrior of Light have jumped in the middle of the counterattack? One shot... Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Saralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? When Ahiwan was eaten, he died while we were running to him. Oh, in the final days? Yeah, true. That's true. Yeah. And that's like, we weren't fast enough. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? Are they still in the sky? I didn't even look up in the sky. We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe, but now... Oh, now everyone's going to start doubting, like, Wuklamont and them. Zeralja did a whole monologue and power-up cutscene. There's a lot of points we could have jumped in. I feel like there's a lot of points we could have jumped in on. That would have been, like, acceptable. But thanks. I think I'm all right. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Uh-oh. Still, I mean, I will say, like, as ridiculous as that, like, detail is that we didn't leap in, I do think that the cutscene overall was done excellently. The animations and everything were so cool. I feel like I've seen so much more, like, things in motion in the cutscenes here, like, fights like that, here in Dawntrail compared to the other expansions. Endwalker had kind of a lot. The only oh shit is when he counters and one-shots him. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were oh no. One thing that this game does so well, like in its story and its plot throughout the expansions, has been like making you go look at the just like the fallout of the fight or event that just happened. Like in Garlemald, it's such a cool thing to like go into Garlemald and have to like, as frustrating as that entire duty was, where you have to follow that girl through the snow and in from the cold, like seeing the actual effect of what's going on around you and having to deal with that, it's just so cool. Oh, Kryle's actually like helping somebody. You should be all right now. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wook Lamont and Val Koana? Ugh, they're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Feel like you should have been able to drive in the city still. God damn. You're running around forever. There's so much open space in the city, which I both like, and it's like, but you could let me drive here. You could let me drive here. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are in Talon March, and afterwards go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy? At least Wook's all business now. I like the tonal shift in her. That's good. Things were too happy for too long. I should have seen it coming. I should have seen it coming. I'm like, oh, where's the... I'm bitching over here about, oh, where's the turning point? Oh. I'm getting like comfortable with like, okay, we're gonna go fetch some wood for the trolley. This perfectly set the stage for the second half for me. Having me asking how did he get that strong in self-res, we need to know more. I agree. I do think it set the stage pretty well. I mean, some of the details are a little goofy, but like having the betrayal there and having the like the father-son dynamic, and it's like the natural born son is going full-blown evil. I like that. But I'm a sucker for that. Like that's just something that I know I'm gonna end up enjoying, and I'm interested to see his motivations to do so, because that's something that I feel like we have not seen yet, is like why he's so angry and willing to like murder everybody in his home city. There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Much as with the rest of the expansion so far, all these things do their part to set stuff up, but most of the time everyone acts completely opposite to how they usually would allow it. I agree. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. And he's just a chicken man. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Oh, the boats are fine, though. Yeah, like all the boats are fine. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Oh, shit! That's such a cool detail! Oh my god. I didn't see them up there. Will they show up in the daytime, too? I bet they look really cool in the daytime. Oh, they do? Cool. Oh, man. That was... They did lull me into a false sense of security, I will say. I'll give them that. I was like, man, this is just going to be a chill ride the whole time. And it's not going to get too crazy, but that was insane. I've helped all those I could find and see them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamati? Talk to Wuklamot? Talk about Wuklamot? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest and soon. And soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatruk Gleam Sands. At least we're not dealing with the cowboy names anymore. That was just ridiculous. I don't know who is in charge of that over at CBU 3. But they went all out with those names. Down in Shaloni.
Steady now.
Oh.
I've brought you medicine. A drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I only had to wait a whole expansion for Alice to have some really good character screen time, I guess. I don't know. That was great. Alice continues to be the best girl.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Undisputed champ of best girl. You're goddamn right. Alice has just always been the best. Like, I wish they gave her more to do. I feel like Alice is one of those where it's like, I wish they included her more. But I think they do know how good she is. I think she's going to get some really good stuff later in the future. Cal bro stands there emotionless. I know. I need to take off the hat. We're out of the cowboy time. She needs a new arc for sure. Yeah. We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Yeah, maybe I'll take off the hat and the glasses now. I feel like it would have been appropriate. It's like, yeah, sorry, I was out like broing it up in the desert with Aaronville. Sorry, Wook. Sorry about your dad. Sorry about the outfit too. It's like, you know, when in Rome. I'm fine. I just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and urging me on despite all my sulking. You were hiding your tears. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new power Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. I will do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. So, like, can I go back to Cowboy Land now, or... I got Fates to farm. Oh, even the music is, like, all sag. This all happened because you took your blue pill and not the red one at the start of the stream. Yeah, you're right. Went back into the Matrix. Dude, yeah, with all the robots and shit, too. Yeah, could you imagine Big Man right now? True, yeah, like the Happy Day theme, and it's just like... all the citizens are fucking dead. I will say, before I talk to Alice, I do gotta, like, look at this in more detail. This looks... I mean, this is some cool as fuck armor. I'd actually wear this, unironically. It looks kind of... It kind of reminds me of the Project skin line from League of Legends. It totally looks like the Project skin line. Like, they're all Project Vayne. Hold on. I'm going to show you the skin. I know it's cringe, but still. It looks identical. I think it's this one. Yeah. Here it is. But unfortunately, again, it's League of Legends though. This one. Doesn't that kind of look the same? I want to put them both up. See? That's pretty similar. Got the triangle, the like purple mechanical shit everywhere. Does look cool though. Just saying. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Robots. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automation or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. No, not one of these. Come on. Yeah, the weapon. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. You're supposed to be inspecting the soldier, remember? You were an option. Sorry, Alice, goddamn! Let me just look at you a little bit. Come on now. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. That's a good detail, though. That's a nice little detail. So what do you think? Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. No shit. I mean, it is. I guess we haven't seen anything like it before. Unless you play League of Legends. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. Warriorlight doesn't play Riot games because he knows better than to install Vanguard on his devices. True. That's so true. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone? Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere else or somewhere recently? Does it really look like this, Skydeeps, you know? The palace is made of stone too. That's like having like a 2 intelligence. That's the most 2 intelligence in like a traditional RPG answer I've ever seen. The palace is made. Yeah. Roll for it. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Man, they do look so cool, though. Are we just going to load up, like, airships with a bunch of explosives? Run them into there? The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Wow. Trick them to let you fly in there and upload a virus to claim independence. We could Independence Day them, for sure. Looks like everyone is here already. The lighting looks so good.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Been feasting today on voiced cutscenes, though.
For taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me.
Not the battle
Permission has
pass.
been granted. You can come in.
Xenos?
Greetings, everyone.
No. God damn it. They make me fall in love with him every time. Every time they hit me with the eternal wind.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage...
Oh no, he's hot!
...afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Well, they had to get him into the story at some point. Ishtola's got to die sometime.
But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
Finally.
To investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, The gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
No. Them damn reflections.
Story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
We are feasting today.
Too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, Galul Jaja.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
I wonder which reflection it is.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells!
Ram? He didn't look as angular as his young self. Galuf kind of reminds me of like Ilberd. He's got the Ilberd hairstyle, so I just instantly don't like him. Oh, okay. Yeah. We check it out after this.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Lalas? Really? Did you see the Lalafell running back there?
Now, hold on. Why would you...
No, that's definitely Kryl. That's 1000% Kryl in there. So Kryl's real parents come from in there, which means that Kryl comes from a completely different reflection. So how the fuck does she have Heidelin's blessing? Well, I guess. Whoa. That kind of changes shit a little bit. You mean the echo? Yes, yeah. Hey. So are there just like exponentially more Lalafels in another dimension?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Yeah.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
That's true.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
Yeah, it really does. I'm gonna get to that after the cutscene's done.
Ceremony.
But I agree.
Bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to,
wait, the was stunned too.
Upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen.
The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Honestly, great point. Great point. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. What a cheesy thing to say after the dude just realized that his entire home probably just got, like, deleted by another dimension. Like, that's I cannot in good conscience pick number 2. We're gonna find out. He's my cowboy bro. I gotta at least respect him on a cowboy bro basis.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say
Still
the
makes
Scions
a
are
rollout.
best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
That's fair.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha.
Dome squad rollout. That's good.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Don't make me go with her. Please. Talk to NPCs. Can I first process this? Hold on. Let me process what just happened. This is so cool. I have to say, I kind of saw this coming. Remember, we called it out at the end of, I mean, I think everyone probably called it out. It wasn't just me, but like them doing other reflections thing. I like that. That's a cool, let's see what they do with it. I'm glad they're trying, because to me, I thought the whole Golbez arc to Zeromus, we'll call it the Zeromussy arc, that was like, I like that. That's a good use of a reflection. So I'm curious to see where they go with it from here. I think it's really cool that Grahatia and Ishtola were brought in on this, seeing as they are the two characters with the most like personal character stakes about other reflections. You know, Graha with the first, and then Ishtola with Runar, right? Am I getting that name right? So I like that. I like that. Yeah, like some serious first-hand experience, yeah. I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. You will, Graha. You're the best boy. Don't forget it. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how and why now? Please be safe. Oh, he's so sad. A sad little bun boy. Just gonna give him a hug. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone is inside. Everyone inside is safe. It's embarrassing to think how Zeralja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? I fear we need to know more if we are to defend against another assault. No shit. I struggle to believe I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Ishtola would have noticed. God, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. That's a good question. That is a good question. Allie, say you're my favorite. It's so good that the best boy is here. The plot has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. Graha's here. I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Velicus? While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. None of this would have happened if the corn servant was on the throne. So true, though. You're spitting, man. Let this man cook. Oh, it's like an instance. Okay. Oh, I like this music. This music sounds good. I like the happy, upbeat jazz, but I do also like the melancholy guitar. It does sound really good. Please don't cook the corn servant. He wants to be cooked, man. He wants to fill your belly. The corn servant would probably say like, I must feed the hungry souls of this broken land. My starch perfection would be a comfort in these tragic times. Let's just say Soken hasn't cooked yet. No. I feel like he's cooked already. I think the dungeon music kind of slaps. The boss, like dungeon boss themes are so good, especially the final boss has that like sneaky little sub bass. If Tuliolol falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wook Lamad is planning to dress the people. But what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future. But I will go and hear what they intend to do. He was simmering. Let's just say you can see some machines getting turned on in the kitchen. You have only had Soken's appetizers? Oh. I'm excited. Soken always does cook, man. I really, really do love the Cowboy Zones music. It just has such a smooth vibe to it. It feels just so smooth. It's perfect. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wook Lamont is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Chaloni's Peak, dude, it's so nice. Only the starting drinks and the appetizers. They wouldn't put one back there. Excellent blues track. Yeah, I could see it being used for like a lot of saloon Wild West interiors, like for an orchestration role. I'm thinking of like where I would like put that music, what kind of vibe I would like dress up a house to kind of match that. And I feel like yeah, like a dusty saloon would look pretty good. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wook Lamont and Val Koana still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. God damn it. Why do I have to work? True. So true. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for the morning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wooklamat and Val Koana will share similar sentiments at their address. Okay, they don't have to be persuaded. Gotcha. Like, give me a car, bro, please. Being able to drive here would be so great. This is a massive hub city, though, I will say. Going the wrong way. I thought I had to go to the Bayside. The music so far has not let me down. I don't think there have been any, like, major bangers. Biggest Bird was probably pretty cool. Valley Garmonda had some pretty good music for the trial, I'll say. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Skirt. There you are. It's not safe here anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the Salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Like, well, you talk about the music? I mean, the music is like... I'd say the Biggest Bird was the best part, personally. Of the new music, I mean. And the sub bass was really cool in the, like, in the dungeon boss, like the final dungeon boss theme. That sub bass is great. Oh, well, I don't know. Thinking back on it, the bioluminescent area was pretty cool, but I feel like I didn't spend enough time in the bioluminescent area, so, you know. I wish I had more of a reason to go there. I guess maybe to get the music. For epic songs, I'd agree, but the night themes for every zone are amazing. Oh, yeah. For sure, yeah. Phew. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now, it's tough for everyone, but to come to this. With the new Dawn Servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Headphones died. Get the cans on. There we go. James, hello. The high-tempo sing-songy music is called Smile. Like what I call the Lahi of this. Hold on. Where is it? I'm trying to remember like the shape of the map. I think it's this one. I'll go there just to like listen to it. Oh, so that would have been the one up here. And she brawl. Oh. Oh. That was alright. I'd have to hear it again. I don't remember it. This one is so good. I love this zone. This zone's music is really good, besides the Wild West theme stuff. This is probably my second favorite, is this whole loop. Spoiler, you will? Oh no. Yeah. There haven't been any misses. There haven't been any that were like, oh man, this is like bad. But none of them that have been like the crazy epic ones. Like End Caller, in my opinion, is just good music, not even video game music. That shit slaps. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wicklamat and Val Koana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. All right, I'll go and hear their address. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Hey, don't get your medicine, man. Don't get your medicine. Go check out Wicklamat and Koana's speech at Town Hall. Fuck your medicine, bro. You don't need it. They'll cure you if you go to this meeting. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Val Wicklamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Yeah, get toilet paper. It's COVID. The COVID robots are coming to get you. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. Well, lucky for you, there's a meeting at Town Hall. I see. It'd put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. All right then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you, I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Pray return to Wicklamat. Does Graha get to come with us? Or is he staying out? I don't remember. What team is Graha on? Please tell me our Catboy's coming in with us, coming into the portal. Please. He's in Dome Team? Let's fucking go. That's our boy right there. Where's Thancred? We needed This Is Thancred. Where are Urianger and Thancred? I feel like they'd probably want in on this. They're on their honeymoon, yeah. Where are Thancred? Bro. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. God damn it, dude. Alice's continuing to be the best fucking girl, dude. She's great. She's so awesome. Let's like... Oh, he's not back yet? I'm going to go do more. We did good with that kid. Can't say the same about Alfie, but we did good with Alice. We raised her well. It was Coils of Bahamut. That's when we really instilled those teachings in there. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled to the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I could see it no other way. What's more, Zaral Jah and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We still stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Velicus. Don't even mention it, Boothang. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. Kawana's so based. I like Kawana, man. Why couldn't we have gone on team? Why couldn't we have had the choice? That would have been so good. Because I would have chose Kawana and the boys. Kawana and the boys. That's probably why they didn't make it a choice. Is because everyone would pick Kawana and the boys. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first. See to a few things first. But feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. True. Their father raised them well. That he did. But Cool Jaja, the man, the myth, the legend. Can he be on Dome Team?
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power,
He's
his
resting
foe
in peace.
returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
True. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Probably shouldn't swear that. That seems like something that
Like
might
our
be out of
father
your
before
control.
us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation.
Peace.
So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
But cool Jar Jar coming in being the fucking best character in the expansion, I swear. It's like he watches that we do tier lists.
Here, brother. That
He's gunning for the S ranking.
What was that? Two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
You're goddamn right, Hanu.
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight
Ikihana.
for Tuliolan.
Me too! Me too!
Me too!
Together in this.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
Right on.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
Somebody say trials?
And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall.
I agree, Rocco.
We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Peace and happiness. I think like genuinely, Bakul Jaja is just a fantastic character. Peas and what now? Oh, yeah, let's talk to Elise. Glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it.
Alamongo says penis.
That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. And fantastic voice acting. He does have fantastic voice acting. Bakul Jaja is just great in general. The people of Tural have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. She did well. Oh, Aaronville's still sad. Listening to Wook Lamont and Koana, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. Through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Why are you just so fucking perfect? I want to just, like, mess up his hair. Give him little head pats. I look forward to the day when peace is restored in Tural. There is so much I wish to see. He's too perfect for us? It's so true. I love my twink cat boy. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth, and as soon as everyone is ready, I will inform Wook Lamont that... There you are. Dome team! Let's go get some dome. Lamati. For real, Yubi. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for the Zaktural Skygate. What are we on? Okay, we're still on 96. Oh my god. I'm a little nervous. Okay. I do have to address something, though. Like, knowing about Solution 9 and the fact we haven't seen it yet, I assume we're going to Solution 9 very, very soon. So, like... I kind of wish that FanFest didn't spoil it for me, honestly. It would have been such a crazy shock to not see that coming. I get it, though. It was a marketing technique. I get it. They had to fill seats. But I wish I didn't know. Right? Like, that was such a crazy, like, what the fuck moment of FanFest. So I get it, right? Like, that's definitely like a, whoa, look at that shit. I feel like they should have done that with the raid. The raid being in, I assume, Solution 9 from the poster from FanFest. I would assume it takes place in Solution 9. And that's what it should have been. That's what it just should have been. That's the only tease we should have got of it. We shouldn't have, like, seen the breakdown of Solution 9. They did not spoil Elpis for a reason. Based. Factual. What do you mean? You still have to do Solution 1 through 8? I mostly agree, though. I would have loved to have been surprised in-game. Yeah. Also, I'm coming in with a hot take. Okay. The game has outgrown the current dungeon/trial at fixed level. That's not even a hot take. That's a lukewarm take. That's something that we talked about, like, I think a couple parts ago. I think it was in part, like, 3 or 2. I was saying something similar. Like, it does kind of suck that we know the structure of what's coming forward. Yeah, like, I bet there's going to be a 90 and a 89 dungeon, or trial, sorry. I bet there's going to be a dungeon at 97. Like, you know, like, so yeah, it does kind of just, like, soften the blow. But this is a way more interesting hook. Like, I think the first hook was interesting, but it just kind of, like, fell flat because you didn't really see where it was going. And I think the twist is really good, but it happens at a weird time. I guess it kind of lulls you into a false sense of security where you're just... Because I was genuinely surprised. Like, I completely thought today all that was going to fucking happen was just doing cowboy shit with Aaronville, maybe meeting his mom and getting the train rolling. That's all I thought was going to fucking happen today. And I got completely blindsided and lulled into that false sense of, it's just a summer vacation, bro, like, way of thinking. So that's good. They did subvert my expectations in a good way. Not a Last Jedi kind of way. But I did get... The blue balling was bad. That was such a bad blue ball. It sucked. That was like, bruh, please give it to me. Just give it to me. I mean, the train did roll. It did. Yeah, right? Like, I wonder what the 95 dungeon is going to be. Ooh, we're at the 95. Very agreeable take, plus the amount of story versus structured gameplay content doesn't match. Need to reduce the MSQ length or add more dungeons/duties. True. I completely agree with that, Orlu. Base take as well. I'm fine with hearing about Solution 9 early, but I totally respect those who didn't want to know. It's a little rough. It's a little rough. We'll see. Maybe it's a banger of a city, right? Maybe it's a banger of a zone. If it's I think it's just going to be a hub city. That's all I think it's going to be, is a hub city. But if it's like a full, like, zone to explore, that's fucking cool. IMO, that's, like, sick. Here's the thing. They could have given some info about Solution 9 without doing a full show off. Yes. It was the amount they showed was like, Like if they showed like a screenshot, I would have been like, holy shit, that's crazy looking. And it wouldn't have ruined it because I know we're getting there sometime. Like out of context, an image from that, it's like, oh, is that the raid? Is that like one of the trials? Is that like a dungeon? But it's like, now we know it's Hub City. Question though, Rave. What do you think Zone 5 to 6 is? I think Zone 5 is going to be more desert with some of the purple electricity shit. I think we're going to go towards the dome, and it's going to have like a mixture of like desert Texas shit with like robot crazy shit. And the last zone, I'm hoping it's something like crazy technological advance type of thing. I assume the City of Gold is probably like a dungeon or like a trial. That's my current like cook. Zone 5 to Zixies. Wraith is for sure going to be a Lalafell today. No, we're not. We're not going to be a Lalafell. How close are we? How many quests, bro? Everyone here? Good. I just, like, look, I just had to kind of, I did have to stall right now. I did have to stall right now because we just had a lot of information just slammed on us. I gotta compress and decompress some of that load, okay? Well, the information spoiler limit will end tomorrow. The informational spoiler limit? So be aware that people who've been holding their stuff are going to go crazy, and all social media is going to be neck deep in spoilers. I don't use social media for the most part, so the only thing I will probably maybe see is like maybe YouTube stuff, but I don't really look up FF14 YouTube shit. I remember before Endwalker, I thought Zone 6 was definitely going to be the Ethereal Sea, and that was just a dungeon. That's why I think the city of Gold is going to be like just a dungeon. Because I don't think the Solution 9 is the same as the City of Gold. I don't think they're the same. We thought Moon was in-game. True. I mean, we thought Zodiark was in-game. Obviously I wasn't there for pre-Endwalker, but like, I mean, if I was, I would have been like, oh yeah, it's definitely going to end with Zodiark for sure, right? But no, it was like, hey, bro, we heard you thought it was Zodiark, bitch. Here it is. We heard you like despair, so we got you despair. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. What if City of Gold is not in 7.0 content? Bro. That would be brutal, dude. That would genuinely be, like, insanely brutal. You got chat some pairs? Yup. Just for you. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Velkus and I know a few locals who can help. And let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alice, and Velkus will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go inspect the dome. But I want Graha. Ooh, fun. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. Also, for my like big crafters in chat, how'd you guys make out money-wise? How'd you guys make out? I assume some of you guys were making eye-level 710 gear for people, considering I was seeing crafters posting about it everywhere. Everywhere. Party Finder, fucking shout chat, piss chat, all the chats had nothing but selling 710 gear, bro. 0. I made like 25 mil on Tuesday. I spent money. Oh no. Our market is bottoming out. Oh. I've just finished pentamelding now. I'm selling for food/pop market. Ooh. I need someone to tell me how to pentameld, because I just got melding unlocked, and so I can meld my shit to like... Each meld is like what? Like per materia. So pentamelding is like 5 materia, right? I have 2 melds. I have two melds on all my gear. You need a crafter? Bro, don't I know it. A crafter to 100? Rip. Rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace. You have to get advanced melding quest and a single 100 crafter. Can I just have somebody do it for me? You pentamelded by grabbing 900 materia and then shouting, "Oh God, why did I deserve this?" as loud as possible. While you see your time in the /over money get that snapped. Oh my God. I'm almost level 90. How has this happened? I'm still post ARR. How the fuck are you level 90? Like, actually, how are you level 90 and not even done with the MSQ? Come on now. It's time to just do some MSQ. You can have a friend or NPC do it. NPC can't penta? Ooh. Jigs aside, I landed 3 5% milds with 7 materia. Let's go. We can start with What's It To Ya? That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The sheriff, Kamaka, should be able to tell us a few things. Pentamelding is pretty unnecessary unless you're trying to clear week 1 or 2. Yeah, I mean, I just want to know how to do it for future reference, though. Here's the thing, for future reference, because I'm slowly but surely dipping my toes off stream into, like, practicing stuff from Endwalker right now. Like, doing extreme trials and, like, dabbling in I've been doing some dabbling in P8S right now just to kind of, like, feel it out. We have the mechanics down for the most part, but we keep struggling in part 2 of P8S. But it is a fun experience. I've been really enjoying the Savage stuff. Honestly, Savage stuff is like where I'm gonna live. Honestly, I can already feel it. It's like knowing you got a new pair of like Adidas slides in the mail. Like you're gonna be home for a while. For you don't need to worry about Penta. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it here. I can show you my gear real quick. I have to turn off my controller for this. So yeah, gear wise right now, this is what we're working with. We got Heaven's Eye 12s in there in these bad boys, and some Savage Aim. So yeah. I'm enjoying the hard stuff. Me too. I think the hard content is where this game really shines. Crit 0? No, I have some crit on there. I got some crit. Don't worry. We got crit. There's a lot of Savage Aim towards the backloading and on the jewelry. So, just saying. Look, we got some good crit. For what I'm doing, this is good. I can always redo it though. Shows chest again? Here you go. Yeah, for real.
I'm stalling.
You're right, I am stalling. Let me flex my gear a little bit, please. Come on, bro. Crit plus 0. Listen. Enjoy your Lala? No. We're not. I'm not giving up. I hope you understand. We're getting it done. We are getting it done. God, wants to be a Lala so bad. Stalling is out of stock today. Oh, it's you two. I'll be. Valwook Lama as well. You're the sheriff of Dustwatch, yes? Why did they give him the same fucking
Can we have
haircut?
a wah?
Wha? Why does he have the same? Why does he look the same as like the chief back in the village? Discount Thancred Lala. If we do that, yeah. If we actually have to be a Lala today, which is not going to happen. There's like a 5% chance that happens, unless like literally I die. That's the one thing. If I died and then got resurrected, I'd probably have to be a Lala. He's get the next zone. Chris said no, please. I swear I'm going to do it. We're doing okay, all right? We're getting there. You're sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here and what's it to ya? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin, and haven't looked in on Shishi Nwezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewahet Son. I'll accompany Aridville. See you all in a while. What's the challenge again? If we don't complete the 96 level quest in this stream, I will be a Lalafell. So it's not going to happen. As in, we're going to get it done. We're going to get this shit done. So the Catboy Sheriff looks like a Catboy from somewhere else? Yes. He looks like specifically the... What is it? The Mewahetson chief guy. You estimating your death at 5%? Yes. Everyone's like 5% capable of dying. At any given time. Wraithafel? It's not happening. See, and here's the thing. Right now, my brain sees this. My brain sees this and makes me say, oh man, I really want to fucking do that fate right now. I'd love to go do that fate, because those are the good kinds of fates. No. A powerful mark? The hell is a powerful mark? Did you ever get that large house? No. No. You would know. You would know. Powerful mark, you say? Yeah. Snake? If it's the snake, somebody bring me to the snake, please. I will stall. I will take the hit and stall for the snake. That's worth. That's totally worth. Because we've been on 96 for a minute. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's make rounds and see what we can learn. Okay. Okay. All right. We can make the time. Would you be a Lala for the snake? No way are all these people rolling up there. That's sick as fuck, actually. Would you be a Lala for the snake? No, but we are going to make it. I don't care how long the stream has to go for. And we took an edible, so it's definitely. I feel it. I can feel it. And I know you can feel it too. Is S rank not snake? That's fine. You can lower. You can get lower now, Angel. You can get lower. I am dropping tank stance for this. I will OT this all day. Oh, this feels good. Sheesh. Is this what like current content hunt trains are like? Damn. What the fuck is even happening? This is so ridiculous. Holy shit. I need to like mitigate. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No. No, please. Please! Yes! No. No? Yes! You're a... whoever they are. They're a god. This is so cool, though. I don't think I've really ever... I think Ixal was one of the only ones that we ever really did. But to be in current content doing this is my first time in, like, current content doing a hunt train, so this is pretty cool. Dude is just run... No! Who did that? They just reset it. Someone's stalling. Someone's stalling. They heard that. They heard I would be a Lalafell. That is so many fucking people dead. Thank you. I learned it. What is the burn effect on that? What is the burn effect on that? Welcome to Snapshot 101. Oh boy. What a Chad. I feel like a lot of motherfuckers are getting hit by that shit. Oh, we're gonna like... No! So whenever he just starts doing that, like, get the fuck away from him is what I'm seeing. Wraithafel. No, it's not gonna happen. That was fun. That was worth it. That was worth it. Thank you to Shifty and Anagen for being there. Hold on. Thank you, Anagen. Oh, the capybara. That's actually sick. What? Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. That was fun, though. That was cool. Just the trail of bodies. Yeah, that was crazy. That was actually really, really cool. Oh, this music is so good. That was fun. I might have to start doing those. Let the bodies hit the floor. That's a good question. What are the rewards for that? Oh. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. While Lika and the others are out investigating, they've confirmed that Nito Weekway is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani? Ah, what a mess. Just when we finished fixing the tracks. 100 nuts. Oh shit, there's the soldier here. I hope I get that gear. We gotta get that gear. That's gotta be gear that we can just get. Kiko? You better chill out. The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Oh, Estinian. Don't worry, guys. Batman's gonna be coming. Also, thank you for everybody who's in the Discord who said happy birthday to Kiko. She appreciated it. She loves her. We got her these duck toys, and she's been loving them for her birthday. Velkus, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, the traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Oh, Zixies, hello, sir. Good day, sir. Hey, look, it's you two over there. I see y'all creeping. See you creeping back there. Pray, speak with Wook Lamont, am I right? You heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spearing more gossip about me? Okay. What's up, Batman? I read it. I was like, Zekoa. Or Zekoa. He put his armor on. It's over. I bet he's so hot and sweaty under there, too. Hey, it's the main character. True. Talk of how I saved the town. The town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you are indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata? That was just a total, like, what the fuck, spaced moment. Aren't particularly strong. I like the hint of Heavensward in this theme. Like the Corthus organs. It's such a good theme. But are the rumors true? Yeah, brain not there. It's not. Galul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zerol Jah used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. It was cool. They were bitches anyway. You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Valve Resolve. I am, and you're Zekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Belkas can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Oh, he's so cool. Suzuko is the little brother with the controller not plugged in. No, that's fucked up, bro. No way, dude. Are you kidding? Oh, man. You didn't have to do him like that. You just fucking killed him, dude. Westa 9 is also pretty fucking good. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and join the others. For peas. I see you too. Get out of here. So I wonder, does the zone change? Am I gonna find like robot dudes here now? Will robot dudes be like showing up here? Special fates or anything? Oh shit, you're right. They're literally right above us. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hitsaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of the soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zerolja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. The trolley boys. The lads are here. These are the engineers of Zaktural Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. The trolley boys. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yassulani? Wokalamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact everyone was fine when we arrived in Yassulani. But when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeraljaw wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolol. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keeps his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with some armor, or load her with all the fuel she can carry and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Damn! We're blowing up the fucking trolley! Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have the railroads running from coast to coast, remember? The battle trolley. Wild West Batman and Robin Citizen Casualty Zero. The entire Landsguard, Scions, Woba, and Nation Leader Citizen Casualties. Hundreds. True. If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all of this. The least we can do is help them. We're getting a battle train, boys! The battle bus, but a train. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Tank trolley. Taking the concept of a tank engine to a whole new extreme. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. I wouldn't be making puns if I'm about to like kamikaze a train into a fucking impenetrable energy fortress. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You all right with that? Yeah, random person. There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Is that... Wait a minute. Wasn't the whole thing in the original trolley that he lost his daughter? Wife, but yes. Oh, is it his wife? Is that his wife? Whatever their relation. Well, I mean, it says we'll keep your wife safe. We promise. I should have seen that one coming. I just didn't remember who he lost. The other one. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, because he started drinking. Never fear. Because he started drinking, guys. Because he started drinking. That was the whole arc. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. We got to do second option, yeah. Won't leave you with sorrows to drown goes hard, dude. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. If you're ever down, guys, just remember this. If you're ever down and like feeling bad, just remember that there's probably an alternate version of you out there in like a dimensional reflection that's doing way better than you. Just remember that. He's the one who's doing way better than the one in the first. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. The fucking smile, dude. Right? You know, the fruit was right there and you just took it. You reached for it. I'm glad you did. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tural. That it will. But first, we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. Is there a reality with Lala Wraith who is afraid of becoming human? Oh my god. Yes, there is. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. The source version of Wraith has finished the crafting, so let's gather these troops. In the multiverse, that's Wraith Prime. We call him Wraith Prime. I've met some of the other Wraiths. We call that one that you're talking about, who like is a completionist and has done every side quest and has every class, including crafters and gatherers, leveled to 100. He's Wraith Prime. I never... I'd say half the dimensions with sexually aggressive Lala. Yeah, I don't want to see the phrase sexually aggressive Lala again either. That's just terrifying. Holy shit. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliol and inform Kawan of the situation. Yep. I shall return as well, because I don't need to die in this expansion. We need to break the meme, not lean into it. We must break the meme. I shall return as well. I have news. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. She tripped and broke her neck. Like the Lala rate. I feel like a Lala with level 98 crafted gear needs to follow Wraith. Let's not do that. I remember one time, I think we were in Endwalker, and one of you guys, I don't remember who it was, but I remember very, very distinctly, right before we did Zodiark, one of you guys followed me around when we were talking to the Watcher. Before we even saw the Zodiark fight or the Xenos shit, someone was following me around and sawing something. Like doing whatever crafter has like the saw. Like... And that's all I could fucking hear in the moments of silence was somebody sawing in the background while I'm getting like cosmic level exposition from an entity on the moon. No, it wasn't you, Yumi. I don't think it was you. I'm pretty sure it was. It's in the VOD somewhere. I'll go rewatch the VOD. I remember it. Probably a culinarian. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Lika and the engineers. Yeah, that's the primary focus right now. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. 96, okay. Okay. We gotta push through. We gotta chug along. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoral Ja will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not here. Or not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight with him. So we indulge the Zoral Ja, at least until Tuliolol has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the keep and keep his eyes on us, during which time Koana will find a way to fortify Tuliolol. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Oh, waiting on the tracks, Shifty? It's one of them! He's got the mask! Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need holding back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. No. Long John Stain? I thought we were past him, man! Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications of the train? Of course. What sort of craftsman did you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the Cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Yep, Wookavoo. Okay. A master carpenter from Okahanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know any up to the task. No, stop, Rocco. Don't make me. Zermerwer? I don't want to do Fawn John Stain. Zermerwer. I don't want Long John Stain. Zermerwer would be perfect. We'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yak Hui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yak Hui? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding with their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Koana. Yeah, right? Oh my god. Sorry, Mr. Trolley Man. I don't know anyone you have considered asking. Have you considered asking the main character, Will Clement, instead? Guns, eh? While they'd be suitable in theory, it takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. So it'll need to be something that doesn't require any level of skill and precision, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance? Oh my god. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fawn Tane can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the Springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shinza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk with him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up, give her a proper farewell she deserves. Are we at the loop? Is this the loop? Do we have to talk to everybody? Is that what we're gonna have to do? Do we really just have to go talk to everybody? Oh man. Hee hee, the plan's coming together. Hee hee, you're laughing, you're giggling with a hee hee as your country is about to be exploded by robots? To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yaktural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shinza over to the southeast. No, Wraith, the loop is resolved. See, here's the thing. We just talked to Wook Lamont. Here's the thing, though. I feel like I was in the loop for so long that I'm starting to question if I'm still in the loop. Like, is part of the loop making me believe that I left the loop only to be actually still in the loop? Is it just a big mind fuck of a loop, or is it just a perpetual loop? That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? It's just a meta loop. No, if the loop is resolved. He's been loop build. It's so true. We just talked to Wook Lamont. Okay, I'll talk to Wook Lamont. Okay. Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where you can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Okay, it looks like we have one task. Great. Oh, shit. I accidentally skipped that. I'm so sorry. You never left Endwalker, Wraith. You've been running in circles and labyrinthos for the last 5 months. No, Wraith. Just talked to... Oh my god. That's too funny. Please get out of the loop. The fear failing misses you. It's worse than getting milk. Oh, Velicus, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. But what was that about? It's we're gonna get to the fire crystals. It's just gonna be squapes. There's just gonna be squapes everywhere. The fucking squapes. Now I remember. Cerule Analis. Analis? You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest anal ass. Anal ass. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Okay, some combat. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is okay. Combat? What's that? No, we just talked to Wook Lamont. You're right. That's all we do is we talk to Wook Lamont. No combat. Getting to press buttons. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum. Could have guessed that. But no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger, dominating sort. And that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. No. We're going into like the back rooms. The loop is just like the back rooms. We just talked to Wook Lamont. We never left Soma is what I'm getting here. That's a very Soma-esque cryptic message. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. We never left Subnautica. We're still actually playing Subnautica. That's how far back the loop goes for. You know, I hope Dizzy D's okay. She was cool. I remember she came and hung out in the Subnautica stream. Is it these things? Family misses you, Wraith, Rocco's become God. Jerry is standing over you, trying to wake you up, crying. Not Jerry! Damn, that is a deep cut fucking Soma reference, bro. We had our emotional support Jerry for the longest time. No way I pulled another one. Get out of here. Please, fuck off. I don't want to be a Lalafell, but all the enemies in the area wants me to be a Lalafell. We won't be a Lalafell. There may be a day where we become desperate enough to become a Lalafell. But it's not this day. There may be a day when all the Snussy in the world is dried up. And all the Broomsies have been laid to rest. But today is not that day. There may be a day where the gambling addiction doesn't pay off. But it is not this day. There may be a day where we decide to actually level and play a healer and learn how to play that healer through job quests. But it's not this day. This day we fight. $10 mil gil to be a Lalafell for the rest of the expansion? No. I care about people in 2D Finder. I'm more interested in the cat. Yeah, one day we'll do crafting and gathering. Just make them really goals. Never. I'd never. That's if I hit rock bottom, that's what I'll do. No, if I do crafting and gathering, it's going to be for me, and it's probably going to have to happen soon, honestly, because I want to start getting into the higher end content. And to do the higher end content, I'm going to need to have I'm going to have crafters. Amazing. You dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shinza. I'll see that he gets it. This isn't rock bottom. No, this is the desert. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elin Shipya. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wook Lamont heading for the station. Why craft when you can cheat blackjack? True, though. Honestly, that's just free money at that point. Ooh, a mender. You can talk to Wigglebot. Do I have anything else that needs? Okay. Craft for the Endwalker allied beast tribe? Maybe. That's why? But I don't know if it's good or not. How do I know it's good until I do it? And why would I do it if I don't know it's good? You collapsed in a maid outfit? Oh my god. I collapsed from getting so bricked up by looking at an oiled up Hildebrand that I passed out during the maid stream. And this has just been a fucking coma loop. It's just been a coma loop. Gather for Endwalker tribal quests. They're great. Maybe one day. You need to. Oh, Shinza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. See, that wasn't so bad. That was a nice little fetch quest. At least we got to, like, fight shit. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment, and I can't think about... All I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see your stop. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. The Rocka's been a bot this whole time. He's just losing it now. Okay, that's too funny. I wouldn't want it any other way. Don't make me have to pull it out. You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me. God damn it. I don't mind fetch quests when it involves a corpse. Exactly. That's my murder hobo like strategy. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Getting rid of Rocka's mob before he pants us all, he's gone rogue. But which Rocka's the real Rocka? Ooh. That's some vibey music, okay. Very... It almost feels like early 2000s Capcom. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tulio Lol, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation for Val Koana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. It's got booze on the brain. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gulferler does the same as the capital. I'm truly grateful. Isn't mezcal just like beer? I don't think it's like a hard liquor. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Montage time! I think Wraith needs to take another edible. It's wearing off. No, I've pulled it together. It's definitely still noticeable. Yes, let's get to it. The fuck is this? Is this the High School Musical track? Hey, I'm okay with a cheesy montage, bro. I'm totally okay with it. Alfie not there to collect firewood, so Allie took over. It's a training montage. It's good. Yeah, this is a strange song to build a bomb to. Yeah. Let's go. Hey guys, through the power of friendship, we're gonna commit acts of terrorism on a technologically advanced civilization. What the fuck could go wrong? Am I right? Like, let's do this thing. Get the choir, baby. Do you want to build a bomb? Let's make it from a train. I can't take it anymore. It's bots galore. Take the pain away. All right, everyone, that'll do it. Tequila is a type of mezcal. Oh, okay. It's gonna be the best summer ever. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish the mounting the armor and cannons. Well, and you have yourselves a hard-earned rest. So smile and put in the nitroglycerin. That's too good. Thank you all for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Tyrell, and we love you, Val Wook-Lamont. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Tall man, it's good to see you, bro. How you been? Mezcal is distilled beverage from agave. 80 to 110 proof. Okay. So that's like a cup is like, damn, girl. The song screams teen girl just saved her church band group. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. We did it, motherfuckers! Let's go, baby! 97, no Lalafell. No Lalafell for this bad boy. Doing great. Hope all has been good. It's been going up and down. Nice to have a reason to log in FF14 again. You're goddamn right, tall man. I'm glad you're doing great. Honest to God, I'm so glad you're here. You have to complete it? No, I don't have to complete 97. I don't have to complete the 97. The deal was get to 97 today. But we'll do this quest. We will do this quest. Guys, we still have plenty of time in the stream. We're not going to stop here. Calm down, guys. We got this. We're going to do this, okay? We're not going to stop here. Don't worry. Just kidding. We're doing fates. No, I'm just kidding. We're totally doing it. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Do I have any final preparations? Do we want to change the fit? I think I want to change the fit. It's boom time. It is big boom time. I gotta say, guys, I will take I'll take one of these cheesy ass like montages with a cheesy ass like Christian, like soft Christian hallelujah music. That's kind of what it was. It was kind of like, oh. Anyway, the Disney ass music. We'll call it Disney ass music, right? I'll take Disney ass montages over the loop any day of the week. Any day of the week. I legitimately thought, oh God, here we go. We're going to have to go and fetch every single one of these motherfuckers and bring them to this town. And we're going to get blue-balled again. Just nothing but the biggest, bluest balls in the West. But no, we actually got to get it through it. Great. Oh yeah, not even a question. Right? Make a bomb, failure to elaborate. Fails to elaborate, leaves, yeah. People have been losing their minds over this, but it's like, it's so short, just get over it and move on. What, are you talking about, like, this quest line? I thought the 96, this has been probably the best level quest in the game. The 96 has probably been the best one. You have to actually fight shit. There were so many cutscenes with, like, the actual stakes. It's like the story actually started. Oh, the song? It's whatever. I mean, it's fine. It was fun. It was fine. It's okay. Was it cheesy? Yeah. Am I just like, here we go, the cheesy work together peas song? But like, it's not like offensively bad. Yeah, it's not gonna hurt my experience. If people have been complaining about it, they just got to complain about something, you know.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
I don't. Alt reality her dies.
With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Yeah, it's out of place. That's a good way of putting it. Everybody nod. Everybody in chat nod. Slash nod.
Finished at last.
Oh shit, it looks cool. Why does it look like a cursed Valheim creation? You know what I mean? For those who've played Valheim, why does it look like a cursed Valheim creation? You know what I mean?
Locomotive engineering. The Dawn Blazer.
The Dawn Blazer.
Amazing.
That dude is so hyped back there. Oh my god.
She's been fitted with wooden armor.
Yeah!
Crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of light.
Bomb train, motherfucker!
We had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I'm a regular Dawn Blazer, if you know what I mean.
With the ferric cannons, the better to contend with
Oh, I do.
And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
God, I love you, Graha.
What do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
No, but Overlord, it's a special magical kind of tree with like rubber in it. I was like, you all ever seen a tree when it gets hit by lightning? True though. It's magic, yeah. Let them try and stop us in this. It's a shame we have to blow her up. Wood burns. Not rubberized wood. It's magic wood, Overlord.
She's to your liking. I hate to let
They
go of
fucking
such a
explode.
beautiful piece of machinery, but I know
Darylin,
you'll give her a
you
proper
dog.
send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
That's so funny, dude.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Ugh,
It
Graha.
should last long
I
enough
could
for us
kiss
to
you.
reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Always.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
You haven't already. No.
We've done all we can.
No need, Imagem, no need. I'm ordering the body pillow on Etsy as we speak. Oh, she's totally gonna die. She's totally gonna die. It's a fixed point in the timeline. In every universe, she has to die at some point. Show receipt. It'll dox my information. I can't.
Vanish.
I swear to God, though, if someone sent me a donation and they said use this donation to buy a Graha body pillow cover, in a heartbeat I would. I would so do that for the memes. I might just do that just for the shits and giggles, bro. I might just do it.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
I have no idea.
Stand fast, everyone.
Whatever they cost, it's worth it. So true. Just Photoshop one into your green screen. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, Kryl. It's who would have thought that Kryl has the highest DPS job out of all of the Scions? Who would have thought? Why are you shooting like that? Don't you have a gun on the front of your bike? No, not our cat boy.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Okay, this is so sick. Oh shit, son! Let's go, dude.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Okay. Can you just do that? Yeah, I feel like that we should have played some of this if we're not about to. I thought we were about to. Okay, just throw sticks at them. Okay, okay. Yo, Terilyn, you did not just donate $50 for a fucking Grahatia body pillow. No way.
Still alive, Erinville?
Thank you. It's gonna come soon. I'm literally gonna order it like tomorrow. I can't believe it. Hell yeah. Bluff called? Oh, I'm ordering it. You made me so happy. Are you kidding me? I see this as an absolute win. I get to order a Grahatia body pillow, bro. I see this as an absolute win. Thank you so much, Terilyn.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
No.
Find out what's inside.
No. No way are we about to do a fucking dungeon. I'm hearing the tells now. We're about to do a dungeon. We're about to do a dungeon. There's no fucking way. Oh! Vanguard? The telltale sign of a dungeon? Oh. Thank you again, Terilyn. You're amazing. Thank you. It's okay. BGM to the fucking roof. Here. Ooh. I was accounting for lag. Oh, you guys want to run this one, huh? All right. Get in here, boys and lady. Choo choo kaboom. This is gonna be Soken cooking lunch instead of appetizers. Stop. You're making me so turned on right now. You have no idea how bricked up I am. Yeah, let me see what we got. I guess we gotta, what? Ready check? Don't let Shifty heal. I don't trust Shifty healing. Oh wait, that's not. I don't want to do this with a fucking trust. Ooh. Let's do it. Let's do it. To be fair, Wraith probably knew it was a dungeon quest the moment he saw the level 97. Yeah, I knew there was a dungeon in 97. Did I expect it this early? No, I did not expect it this early. But I thought it was going to be like a tomorrow activity, but here we fucking are. I can't wait to get my Graha Tia body pillow now. Thank you so much. I'm just thinking about it now. Hell yeah. Sup, bitches? Woo! Are we wall-to-wall pulling? Let's wall-to-wall pull. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're gonna make them come over here. Oh, lower the sound effects? Okay, I got you. Alright, let's go. This looks so cool. Holy shit. Enemies on bikes? Oh! By the way, Gunbreaker feels fucking amazing at 100, man. Gunbreaker is legitimately one of the best classes I've ever played. It feels so good. I love it. I love it so much. That's not a wall, sir? That's all you had to say. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, yeah. Continuation in general is just so fun. Like, that's why I say, like, Viper feels like the DPS equivalent of Gunbreaker, because a lot of Viper feels like continuation. And I love it. I fucking love it. Oh! Hold on, we gotta wait for Shifty's mana. Okay, we're good. I always wait for the healer's mana. Oh, I'm not at level 100. I'm at 97. No. Oh. Oh. So that's what that does. Okay. That's actually so cool. What? New mechanics? No. You shouldn't have. And this is just the first boss of this dungeon? Bro, this is so sick. What? Sweet. Scouting? I will totally greed for some scouting gear. In a heartbeat, I'll greed for some scouting gear. You kidding me? Oh. You keep going. You keep going. Bro, this looks so fucking cool. Because they're trying to get you to install Vanguard. No, I refuse. My friend unironically asked me to play League of Legends the other day, and I was like, today's not that day. It ain't that day, bud. I got Mandervillius weapons to grind, bro. Did anyone get that treasure chest back there? Because I feel like we need it. I feel like I need the loot from here. Fending? Give me that. Give me that. We'll probably be farming this dungeon hard for gear. Oh yeah. This is sick as fuck, dude. This is one of the sickest dungeons we've seen so far. Is the fending set like the robots? I think I've seen somebody with it, and it looks really cool. Let's pass. Let's see. Oh, that does look cool, yeah. Oh, the machinist gun? The machinist gun is one of their blasters? That's so good. That's such a good detail, bro. Oh my god. Sheesh. Okay. The power spike at 100 is like unreal, by the way. Okay. I like this. This is sick. Oh no. Oh no. Paralyzed, right? Fridgic, thanks for the sub, bro. I appreciate you. 10 months? Holy shit. Has it been that long? Are we just getting old? Oh, fuck. No, but I have paralysis. I'm so fucking cooked, as the kids say. I'm cooked. It's got to be those walls. I need to stop standing in those fucking walls. They just look like floor lights, okay? I thought they were set dressing, not mechanics. A motion sensitive bomb? Oh, was there actually a soak? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, team. I'm so sorry. I didn't see. It's my first time going through it. Okay, bro. Let me just enjoy the dungeon, man. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I didn't know. Yeah, it's a Wook Lamont thing. I just wanted peace, dude. Bro, I just wanted peace. Just Wook Lamont things. Dude, that clip still has me dying. That clip of her just completely throwing the duty is crazy. So funny. Oh, can we just keep moving? Can we keep moving? Can we keep pulling? Are we just chilling like that? Are the enemies just chill like that? Damn, them some bitches tanky as hell. That one is also very good. If the side characters can't keep up with the star of the show, then she charges in. That's on them. Such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Snake Skinner? We redeem our honor with our lives. Bro. A 1v1 duel? Skip. Let's do it. Viper weapon drop, by the way? Need. Xander the Circumciser? Bro is like getting cooked. Oh, could you? There's no way that's the end of the fight. Oh! Oh, that's right. That's what they do. That's what they do. We need to kill him. Oopsie. Oh, hey. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, he slaps his shit there first. Okay. This is such a cool dungeon, though. You tried. That was funny. That was pretty good. That was a funny one. That was a funny one, Shifty. Robo Snussy. Packed, shipped, and smoked. Gunblade. Scouting. I'll take that. Here, let's get in front of the Death Star over here. Come here. Let's get in front of the Death Star. This would be perfect. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Well, I gotta wait for... Oh, Smosh has got his, like, his gun out. He's got the gun out, like, ready to fucking murder. Looks good. Looks good, guys. Looks good. We got the screenshot. Thank you. Try it on? Oh, shit, you're right. Oh, it's because someone hasn't... I haven't got it yet. I guess I could try it on like this. But then I'll be on my small clothes. Ooh. Alright, that is pretty clean, though. That's pretty clean. That looks good. I guess we're waiting here the whole time for this damn loot. Let's go, boys! Oh, yeah, baby. Looks like it's just gonna be another wraps for the fucking... the WOBA. There's ass that needs beat. Who's the one who's gonna do it? This guy right here. Oof. That's a good looking gunblade, though. Thank you guys for being here. Seriously, thank you guys for being here.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned?
Okay.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Heritage Found is the name of this place? Oh my god. Hey, it's you. It's you guys. Bike. The fuck's going on? Size queen? That's pretty fucking funny. Wow. This is crazy looking. Holy shit. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. That was fucking crazy. You know what we're gonna do? There we go. Beautiful. All right, guys, that is going to be the stream for today. Tomorrow, we're going to pick up and see what's deeper inside this strange new world. What a fucking day, dude. Holy shit. It's definitely wearing off a bit now, but man, what a fucking day to eat an edible, too. Holy shit, dude. Fuck. That was wild. That was a wild day. Man, from like the invasion of the city all the way up to like Galul dying. Holy shit. Seeing Zeralja go full like Kylo Ren and kill his dad, that was pretty crazy. The fact that he's like a Viper too, I feel like he's gonna be probably a dungeon boss, or I could see him being the trial. I could see him being like the 98 trial or 99 trial, just because it just seems like that's what he would be. Like he's like on the same level in the expansion as the like whatever the fat dude was in Shadowbringers. That guy. Is it Crown of the Immaculate? I think that's the name of the trial. But big fat baby man. I can see him being there. But if he has like Viper mechanics in the trial or dungeon, like as him as a boss fight, or even if it's a solo duty, that'd still be cool. Like I'd like to see more Viper mechanics being used. That just would be cool. That would be cool to see more like Viper mechs. Having to fight a boss that is a Viper is just a cool idea. Man, Soken's got hands for that last fucking dungeon. You're right. I was eating. Oh, finger looking good. So good. The trolley wasn't as bad. Honestly, this surprised me with the trolley thing. I thought we were going to be there all fucking day. I thought we were going to be having to build the fucking trolley for like the next 3 hours. But that was great. That was fantastic. That whole sequence going up to the dungeon, so sick. Very, very cool. Yeah, it is a fantastic track, yeah. The night theme started. You blew up the only known train, too? When he gets hot. Thinking today was going to be all trolley and loops, but then we got all of this. Yeah, no, seriously, like, I genuinely thought... I wouldn't have done... Like, I was making kind of a joke out of the trolley stream. I was like, oh, it's going to be just boring shit. We got to figure out a way to make it more fun. So let's do the Lala challenge. Let's do the, like, because I'm going to have to mentally get through this. I couldn't pull myself away. That was so fucking cool. I don't want to stop, man. But I do need to. So we are going to stop for today. Just look towards the zone. It's so fucking crazy. Like, let me walk up here. Like, this looks insane. The lighting looks amazing. The lighting is popping off here. You can really see them flex the graphical update with this one. All right, guys, we are going to go raid into Loka, a good friend of the channel. She is in finishing Garlemald, like in from the cold Garlemald. That's crazy, dude. That was a good time. That was a fantastic time. So let's go say hi to our friend Loka. That's great. Oh shit. Got a pout. Yeah, it's gonna be great. We'll see you in 2 weeks for the next stream. We're gonna be back tomorrow for the next stream for sure. We are coming back tomorrow. But thank you again, everybody. Thank you for the people who subbed. We got a lot of subs today. Thank you guys for the resubs. You guys are fantastic. Terralyn, thanks for the $50 to buy a Grahatia body pillow cover. I'm literally gonna go buy that. You know that, right? We get that shit next date if I can. I will unironically use it too. That shit will be hilarious. Terralyn, should we get it? Should we make it like as borderline NSFW as possible? I bet we could probably find like a pretty NSFW one, but like just writing that line to where it's TOS friendly. You know what I mean? The one with the memes. VIP her? She's already VIP'd, bro. What do you mean? Terralyn is a founder, bro. I remember, I think Terralyn was one of our very first subs, like in like the first 3 subs. The day it opened up. Yeah, Terralyn's an OG. She's got fucking VIP. You're goddamn right. You better get that shit. We'll hold you to it. No, I'm like legitimately going to do that. That sounds so fucking funny. It's such a good meme too. Imagine that as like a conversation starter. Can you just imagine like me getting tucked into bed with my Grahatia, you know? my main man since Shadowbringers. Since fucking Crystal Towers, baby. I found a honorific body pillow of the Velociraptor in a schoolgirl outfit that had human skin. Yep, okay, Rage, I was hooked. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, guys, let's go. Seriously, let's go raid into Loka. Let's go show her some love. We will be back tomorrow. I guarantee it. Same time, 10 a.m. We're blasting through this. And we're going to do memes tomorrow as well. I feel like I've heard the memes have been overflowing, so we're going to get into the memes and look at some of your Dawntrail memes, okay? So make sure, if you are new here, join the Discord to stay up to date, because we have so much fun over there, so many good discussions. It's a blast. Thank you all for being here. I love you. And wherever you are, whenever you are, have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Go tell Loka to get out. Go tell Loka to get out for me, please. She's in spoilers. She doesn't know it, but every time she progresses the MSQ, she's in spoilers. Anyway, love you guys. I'm looking at Bakul Jaja Rule 34 tonight.